Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Watch what you're doing.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned. Then you've seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by. Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Thank you for your kindness.
never should have come here. You can't hide from me.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly. And we won't have to get rough.
Need something?
She's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back
morning.
off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What do you need? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Huh?
Now I remember. Don't think you can barter with
was
me like
that?
I'm one of those
Something?
damned shopkeepers. Last mistake. Best you can do. I'm sorry. I yield. I yield. That's the best. Easily blocked. Not me. If I can drop, step. No more. I yield. I yield.
Hey, be careful. Over here!
Thought I heard something.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all. Time to go. Yay, lost friend.
got a bad feeling about this.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Hurry up with it. We've got a merchant in the pit to take care of after we carve this thing up. What was that?
You picked a bad one. Luck! Hit. Oh well, must have run off.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Stupid bees and their stupid honey. Gotta have a sharp axe to cut.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Gotta
was
have
that?
a sharp axe to cut through all that.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane? Got a bad feeling about this.
Gotta have a sharp axe to
got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Maybe some come to a love of her reading, did you? Sorry, Papa. I'm not quite in the mood.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shaved us all.
I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons. I bet you could do anything.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work. Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better?
Oh.
Anointed by the ninth to spread his holy word.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fit. Another job well done. Your payment is secure, and you have my thanks. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of... He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out. There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the Companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. Until next time.
Hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here. I watch you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you sister. I watch you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you sister. A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you. Don't delay, Shield Sister.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around. I had a bad time a few years back, and we've done as much as we can. But remember, Whiterun is home to the Companions. Any dragon that comes here will get more than he's bargained for, I think.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, they mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath. I lost my own daughter. Lilia joined the Stormcloaks. Many... It did. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in between.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really... Mjol told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training?
Buying and
Otherwise,
selling
move
fine
on.
Jewelry here. Greetings, honored. The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Greg.
See, if anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer.
It's so good to see you again.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Beautiful baubles and... Beaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that
Well,
one before.
well, call me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella, and dotes over the statue to the Divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. I'll be here when you're done.
You'd better... Got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat way. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Until next time.
Have anything for us yet?
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Need something?
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim. Over here.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. Boley's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Oh, now that can't be good. Nah, I don't think so. With my husband's newfound Oh, now that can't be good.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
What do you want? With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for... Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
You want something or not? No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me. Now, what did you want? I already paid you.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. Not Lady Dibella. No! Please, I can't lose her! I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Oh no, you're the one from Brynjolf's out. Oh, there's no need for that. I know why. Oh, and look, I even have the payment I owed. Here, take it.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth yet?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. Grelad said my ma and my doll left me there when I was a baby. They didn't want me.
Let me know if you see anything you like. This place has seen better days. I swear if I wasn't around. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore. You would? Speak to Filnyar in Shore Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well. When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, it's just... But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close. I know how to mix a few. I've picked up... I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring. Oh, no. I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can... He's been gushing about how talented Ingen is at... I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing. Take a look. Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
Sorry. I'm aspiring to earn that title. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural. My errant formulas have cost Master... To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Death Bell. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. Nirnroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like vibe. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable.
Have you managed to make it out to Shore's Stone?
Do hurry.
This place has seen better...
Fresh meats and
Gems,
produce.
potions,
Get them before
exotic
they're gone.
ingredients.
Buy some
I'll
armor
have
and
them
live to
all.
tell about it.
Fine jewelry here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Greta.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one
So,
out for yourself.
job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
Claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, so we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. Whoa, lass. I'd do just as well drawing a blade across my own neck. Where did this foolish request come from? Huh. So Sibby finally got the nerve to bare his teeth, eh? Look, this sounds like a family matter, and I don't want the guild in the middle of it. You do what you want. Just don't expect us at your back when Maven has your head on the executioner's block. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Got him? I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me. My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that all he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange... No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of... I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man, thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it. I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows.
I think you're all right. Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. I made a great deal of gold doing it, too. It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to... well, to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. And that's where my strengths came in handy. Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own. And the last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief, rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. I'm sure we'll speak again.
My sister in crime. What do you need? Be seeing you. Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk? Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk? Hey, good to see you. My sister in crime. What do you need? Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Hey, you're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk... It was on a job a few years back. I was working with Vex, and we got inside with no trouble. Well, it was. Up until the point where we set foot outside. The house was surrounded by town guard. Vex just tells me to run. So I did. Half of them went after me, the other half went after her. Are you kidding me? Vex lost them in seconds. Once she steps into me, I ran. And I ran. Straight through the gate. Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in. Drenched in sweat. Everyone just took a look at me and laughed. Well, I had forgotten we had our horses tied up just outside of Windhelm. Vex. So, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself. I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them on fire, and they'll go up. I'll point you to the first and last person you're ever going to need to talk to. To Neil. Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off, and you'll... Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Need any more pickpocket training? You just let me know.
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me? I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way. I'm watching you. This better be important. I'm quite busy.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. I joined up with them, maybe... Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all... We raided a caravan one spring. They didn't put up much of a... Then the leader of our clan, Garth... No, we usually let them go. I refused... Luckily, I had made some friends with the... We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, I left his head on a pike and never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on just like I did. I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Yeah?
Let's talk for a moment.
Come
Look,
here a
if
sec.
I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. Look, I don't really know you. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm and didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock. Oh wait, it gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... It's fine. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. So that's my sad story. What do you... Maybe one day. Just not today. Maybe I'll see you around the village.
Talos bless you, my child. I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer to one day tend the shrine. When the fighting began over the... She died out there, only having tended to the wounded. He's the protector of man, the dragon. And despite the Imperials and their treaty, a devout Nord would rather fall in battle. Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage. To suddenly have all that... The Empire already took my daughter from us. But by they will not take our homeland. Talos guide you.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Back from a job, huh? Hope it went well.
Need something?
What do you want, little elf?
Bridyo, right? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you
So
into
you're the new
thick of
recruit,
things
huh?
without telling you which way
Well,
he's up.
looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble. I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything. Until next time.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills. Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that Fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. I handle the burglary, shill, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? All right, take this and get out of here.
Bridyo, right? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things
Well,
without telling
you done
which
or
way
what?
he's up. Am I right?
All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our... And when the coin dried up, that's when people We had the best of everything now. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra... The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own... If we can make a name for ourselves, best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again. Keep to the shadows and you'll do fine.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to... Look around you. The Flagon. A few decades ago, this... Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but... Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who. I'll tell you what we do. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Who in their right mind would be stupid enough to pay you to stick? Guess I should have known. Maven and Civvy have been at... Look, if I were you, I'd proceed carefully. Crossing Maven is one of the first... As far as the guild's concerned, this is between Civvy and Maven. So we're going to officially stay out of it. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold when things started going downhill around here. It wasn't long before we lost. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take, thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get a if we gain the confidence of someone very influential who... The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. If you're looking to get some coin for the... I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bed. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their trad. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing? Finally, someone with backbone.
All eyes are on you, lass.
There you go.
Don't disappoint us.
So, what can I do for you today?
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
So, what can I do for you today?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Want to talk? Go ahead.
what you did, but Braith won't even look at me now. So thanks! Alright then.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done. Can you spare a septum? Lost an eye during the Great War, or I'd earn it myself. What? You see a man fallen? I was there. I fought in the Great War. You understand? They left me for dead. What? You see a man fallen on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Oh, what delight. Another It's never been an issue. People say you helped with the problems at Wolf Skull Cave. Oh, let me just drop... Oh, we do all right. Rumor is you had a hand in the Black Blood Marauder's demise. I'm impressed. Finally. I can help with Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. Thank the gods for the end of yet another pointless conversation. You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Until next time. Hey, that isn't yours! What do you... Oh, what delight. Another charming customer. Finally. Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind. Really. Don't even think about it.
had enough of you! Someone there? Need something? Where are you?
Yeah.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? You're not paying attention then. Like almost... Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price. The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters. We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them. Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying.
I try to keep
Aventus
Grimvar
Aretino's
safe,
doing the Black
but
Sacrament,
these are dangerous
trying to summon the
times.
Dark... Do you know my father? He's really important. He even talks to the Jarls. His name is Torsten Krulsey. He's really rich, because he owns a farm called Hollyfrost. He told me once that he wanted me to grow up and be a sailor, because that's where all our family... But I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior! The strongest one ever! Alright then.
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, no, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine. Then I'll invite him
When
out to play.
Grimvar asks
He
me
lives
why
right there.
women are being
I'm going to
killed
knock on his
around
door.
the city. No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions prove. Only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. Our father would run them off.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Ulfric will listen to you. I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. Not a day goes by that I don't think about. Still, even with the rough treatment we've had, it's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Windhelm is divided into 4 quarters. The Grey Quarter is the one that's home to all the city's dark elves. If it looks to you like an impoverished slum, that's because it is. He has nothing but disdain for anyone who isn't a Nord. You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter isn't in...
Let me know if you see anything you like. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say. I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar. Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as... Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it. It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it... Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while. Don't let... Sneak that ring back... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come again. Have a look around. I buy and sell just about anything. I'm always happy to see a customer, but I won't deal in stolen goods. That's trouble I don't need.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
Welcome, sister. Please, enjoy yourself. None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems. Where else would we be? When the Red Mountain burned, you could skip. Windhelm as the first. If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcoming, we may have kept walking. Well, you see where we have to live. This... Good luck getting... I tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of his mightiness couldn't find the time.
The Grey Quarter's not much to look at now,
If you
but
need
it
another
wasn't
drink,
always
I'll
so
be right
bad.
here.
Keep on your guard. This city can be a little rough for those such as us.
Of course working for Beaufrida isn't my first choice. But what else can a Dunmer do out here?
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Until next time.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety. Be careful. That murderer could be anywhere, and anyone.
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect is through hard work. You need to leave now. You need to leave. Too many Dark Elves in Windhelm complain about the way we're treated. What good does complaining do? I'm proud of my farm. It takes no small effort to grow crops in this part of Skyrim.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. What do you need, Bard?
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. They don't also...
The Stormcloaks are finding victory. I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel always.
And damn the moot! We should risk letting those milk drinkers put Torik's woman on the throne? She'll hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver plate.
All the more reason, then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
A crown doesn't make a king.
No, but this one.
If it even exists.
It exists, and it will be the symbol of the righteousness of our cause. Think about it. The jagged crown. It heralds back to a time before Jarls and Moods. Back to the time when the king was a king because his enemies fell before him, and his people rose because they loved him. Skyrim needs that king. You will be that king, Ulfric. You must be.
You're certain you found it?
When have I ever been false with you?
Fine. I'll send the Unblooded here with you. Fancy a crawl through a moldering dungeon to see if you can't stir up Garmar's jagged crown.
It will be there. You'll see. You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath? Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, future High King of Skyrim. You must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people. Don't take too long figuring it out. Might mistake your hesitation for Imperial sympathies. Come back when you're committed to the cause, or go join the Legion. They're taking anyone with a pulse these days. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. You ready to take the oath? Not at all. I wasn't sure. Now, if we're done being sentimental, it's time for you to take the oath. You can stick a sword through an Imperial any day you want, but that doesn't... We're not just fighting Imperials. We're fighting to restore Skyrim. Don't take too long figuring it out. Might mistake your hesitation for Imperial sympathy.
Next Imperial... Damn faithless Imperials. Mm-hmm. The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key. My father, the great... his... when finally set free, clamored the throne of Isgomor. The throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor.
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner Club. Why they can't just call it a tavern is beyond me.
Hear the news? There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor, in the northwest.
So very tired. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? So very tired. You've come at last! I knew you would! It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood! You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there. Please don't kill Constance Michelle. She really is kind.
Some pretty flowers. I picked them all by myself. They're... My father was I'm all alone. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever. I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Skyrim is a fine house, and it's up for sale.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner. Be careful. That murderer could be anyone.
Good to see you again,
And
friend.
anyone.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
Captain Lonely Gale has been avoiding me. I just know it.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the
Damn
age
grayskin.
of oppression
Go back to
is now
Morrowind.
nearly done.
Don't like it? Don't think I can take? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from. Pit bait. Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor elves. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. They're parasites. They're living... I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else
Our
first.
lives, and when Sovngarde beckons every one of us.
I'm a sailor on the
face.
North Wind. It's good to spend some time on solid land.
This land is ours, and we'll see it white. Good afternoon. Good day.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Knives and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Everyone needs a metal hammered. I don't see these trouble to bring Shore's bones. I might just... every bit as sharp as what... if that makes any sense. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulf. Every Nord should admire Ulfric. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. Smithing isn't the most If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an
Hermir's
Imperial
become
soldier,
a decent smith.
I've done my part to
Like
free our
to think
land.
I have.
A word of advice: don't buy distant.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but if you want to help, ask some of these gawkers. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Always sad when someone has to die. Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Another one. Terrible.
A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already... like this when I got here. Another one. Well, this is a shame. No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Got to keep my eyes open. Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again. Look, friend. If you think you can do better, you'll need to talk to your life, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be an... If he's willing, then we'll talk.
I ask only for a little charity. Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close? My father says we need to just get on with our lives. Like it's that easy. Need something?
Frigga Shadowshield's old place. It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key. All right then.
We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos. Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion. Hilevi Cruelty comes in a lot, but I haven't seen her husband here in years. Ulfric prays for strength. I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend much time here. Too busy. Talos, who in life was known as Tiber, he was rewarded for his deeds by being... We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join the Empire's elven puppet master. Skyrim doesn't take kindly to being told to do. And to try and forget Talos, well, they may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears.
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. The divine smile on a charitable soul. Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
The townsfolk call me captain, because I used to be a sailor. If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately. If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth Hall. There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelty see most of the gold that passes. And obviously you have Ulfric, the young... Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business. Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the... He's claimed 3 victims that... All lovely ladies too. Let's hope... Well, nothing. At least not... I was a sailor for many a year. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as... Captain Lonelygale. And the name just stuck.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind, I've had trouble. I once killed 6 men single-handed, while rescuing my brothers in arms from ambush by an Imperial patrol.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink
I've been a
to
bit
our
out
youth,
of... Not
to
really
the
sure what
days
to do with...
come and gone,
I'm sorry.
for the age
She
of
was very
affection
dear to me.
is now
I'd rather not talk
done.
about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
We'll drive out the Empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Well, all right. What exactly do you need to know?
Down with Ulfric, the
Yerim?
killer of
Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
drink and we'll sing.
I try
We're the
not to think
children
of
of
her,
Skyrim,
but sometimes the simplest thing will remind me.
Guard beckons every one of us.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
Name's
This
new.
land is
Can't
ours.
just throw the big
See
logs on
it
the
white
fire.
clean.
Gotta have the
Lord
logs.
Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister
Our
was
hopes
killed.
and our dreams.
When I'm
Please
cutting
forgive
wood,
my mood.
I pretend there's
If
an
you've got
Imperial
some time,
soldier's head
stop
on
by
yourself.
We ought to dig a big hole.
I promise
For all
you'll
them
see
dark
wonder.
elves and Argonians.
No.
Tear each other to pieces.
Watch what you're doing.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. Looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you, but you'll have to let your comrade go. What do you say? Best not to walk the roads of Skyrim alone.
Seeing a good tavern brawl might... just the thing to lift my spirits.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Have you taken care of that? Thank you, thank you! Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
Trouble?
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. They don't all support you.
The storm? I'm not much of a strategist, but these are difficult times indeed. When my men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Silver plate.
All the more reason then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
A crown doesn't make a king.
No, but this one.
If it even exists.
It exists.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Hail, companion. All right, then.
You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sadri's used wares. Talk to the elf.
When Grimvar asks me why women are being killed around the city, I don't even know what to say to him. Yes, it is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers is beyond me. But he is inviting evil into this city. Safe travels. Ever tried taking care of children? It can be a nightmare.
Need something?
Dunmer gets their drinks at the new...
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. They don't all support you.
Damn the Jarls.
They demand the moot.
And...
You're that one from the college. Heard about you. If it's better board you're after, Candlehurst Hall's got both. What do you need, Bard?
I own Halef. The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
I'm not much of a strategist. Ugh. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts us all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
After what happened to... I've been following him for months now. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one. They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own? Oh, they care, all right. Just none of them thinks to do anything about it. They say I'm just snooping around, bothering. Huh? What's it say? Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all this. That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
And damn the moot.
I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
No, but this one.
If it even exists.
It exists. It will be the symbol of the righteousness of our cause. Think about it. The jagged crown. It heralds...
What do you need?
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as quickly. Sometimes the burial has to wait for the ground to thaw, though. Hear my prayers, son of Akatosh, and grant peace to these departed souls.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long. We've had a good bandage raid.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types? That's just what Ulfric wants you to think. If that's what you really believe, then you're a fool.
Not
Never
really sure
had
what
much
to do with
patience
myself
for
anymore.
fools,
I
myself.
just miss her so much.
Good morning. Everything you see is grown at my... I also do a little herb. Hey, could you deliver this bottle of nightshade extract to Woundford? Thanks. There's an old saying that only a Nord can work the soil in Skyrim. It takes half a day just to dig a planting row in the cold, stony earth here.
I
But what else
try
can
not
we
to
do?
think of her.
Eat rocks and ice?
But sometimes the
Good day to
simplest
you.
thing
What
will
do you
remind
want, milk drinker? Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village,
Need
Ulfric is the
something?
first to sound the horn and send
I'd
the men.
travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers? It was difficult at
Farewell.
first. The Nords of this city are at best. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore.
I need to get my...
Looking for these lazy Argonians better get their tails moving. Nothing new there. He likes to get drunk and walk around the... Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord. It is fair game for their bullying. You hear about the Shatter Shield girl? Oh, it's a tragedy.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. So you can cast a few spells? Am I supposed to be impressed?
If you get me the logbook, I'll have... How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know. I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Windhelm has been hard on my people, but our fortunes will turn. We have not fared well outside our native Black Marsh, but we're determined to make the best of things. I began praying to Zenithar, the god of wealth, to bring us some fortune, but thieves made off with my sacred amulet almost as soon as... Shavi would be in your debt, kind one. Oh yes, after all, what's the point in being miserable all the time? I know life on the docks isn't easy. Sometimes life puts you in difficulty, but being happy or unhappy is a choice you make, and I've chosen to make the best. Oh yes, after all, what's the point in being miserable all the time?
Divines bless you. May the ground... You walk quake as you pass.
May the Divines guide and keep you.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. Spare some gold for a veteran?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might. It's not an insult. If I were Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned. Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available.
I hid here in solitude for a long time, but war follows a man. Till it's done with him.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. Some say I got my position because my cousin is the Emperor. Nonsense. The man... given me nothing. He can't even be bothered to attend my wedding.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Eric. Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother. It would seem so. Nah, I don't think so.
Feel free to make requests. Come by the Winking Skeever anytime you want to hear a tune. There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
No lollygagging.
You were there for Rogvir's Thank you. Here, this is for you. Thank you for helping my aunt earlier. I'll see you around.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Uh-oh.
Anytime,
Need
friend.
something? Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That's... oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for. What do you need, my friend? Good day. It's been my honor to perform
They
at the
actually
Blue Palace
found
on
it.
many occasions. His late
Riorn's
lordship
drum.
was quite the
Nobody knows
admirer.
where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you're joking, right? Riorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age? That drum has been... Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell. Well, you've come to the right place. I suppose I should return to my papers.
Feel free to make requests.
have a home again. A family. I almost can't believe it. Thank you. Thanks for everything. Mama! What is it? What is it? Thanks. Need something?
Hello, my love. Back. We have a cozy little profit. Here. This is your share, love. Goodbye, my love.
If your allegiance lies to the
highest quality
Empire,
in Skyrim.
we haven't much to discuss.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all. Buying and
Yes, Sarah?
jewelry here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrow. Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
You here for lessons, like Ingen? Do you have any idea how busy I... Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It also makes it easier to get... Besides, I also prefer the quiet. Hardly. In fact, my wife... Then there's Ingen Blackbriar. Bright young thing. And a worthy apprentice. When she isn't wasting
Any
my
luck
rare
gathering those ingredients? Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time. It's we're made up of... Yet if only a single part of our... You ask why I'm so fascinated? My family. All that wealth and they squander it. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
Looking to stay alive?
Rare treat taking finest oddities from Morrowind.
Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful life together.
My parents ain't gonna like some. Sometimes, when she goes to her room to work or sleep, I slip out for it. A boy's gotta make a living, right? Alright then. You look kinda scary. But nobody is scarier than old Grilled.
What do you want? You have no business being in here. The what? Why, how dare you? I will not be intimidated in my own orphanage. Get out! Get out this instant! You don't scare me. You're trying to...
It's Grilla!
Enough! Victory is yours! I submit! No more! I yield! I yield!
When Aventus escaped, Grilla got meaner than ever. I really thought she was going to kill one of us. Guess someone has killed Grillin!
Grillin is dead! Aventus
Just
did it!
leave here! Leave us alone!
Hooray! Grillin the kind is dead at last! We're saved! Yay!
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
I could sure use some coin.
Yes. Beautiful baubles and
Have you had anyone?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Sure, we can talk a minute. I'm sure we'll speak again.
You want to talk to me?
Hold a moment, Rune.
Okay.
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here. Me included. I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the fine... We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge... Because it was dull. Every day was the same bull. I just wanted a little excitement. I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit. The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead, just about the best tasting mead in all of Skyrim. If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or Viper. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once. If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
This better be important. I'm quite busy.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't
Back with good news, I trust?
Can I offer you something?
Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then.
Why don't you just formally join up? Quit sitting here wheeling and dealing when you could be out there making a heck of a lot more coin.
If you're ever in need of some quick coin for... And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Viper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills. Are you kidding me? And when the coin... We had the best of it. The only way this place will ever return to its... The flag and... If we can make... Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we... Got plenty. Take your pick. When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find... We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it? Not interested? Fine. Then let me offer to someone with a little more backbone. So, feeling loose? How about you... I bet you are. Which one do you want? One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to... If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little... house cleaning. What do you say? Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Oh, you're back.
Back with good news, I trust?
I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables on their person, just waiting for someone like you to pick their pocket. So, you in for a little fishing? Too bad. Looks like I need to find someone else to take care of business. Got lots, all right? Anything in particular? Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count. Steal from anywhere in the hold. And you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.